Alright, welcome everybody. Hey, Dump. How you doing? Hey, Dimply and Petal. Thank you for the follow. Sorry you got an ad, yeah. If I had the option, I wouldn't run them at all, but yeah. I do the next best thing, and I have them set to run once every hour, so they're as, you know, kind of undisruptive as possible, and then I try to plan around the ad breaks. If I had the option, I wouldn't run them at all because, well, I mean, it's frankly not worth it. Lasagna has been baked and no horrific injuries at this time. That's good. I'm glad. How is your hand doing, by the way? Can't stay awake, Pedal? Well, allow my dulcet tones to lull you to sleep. Yeah, how's everybody doing? The pinky blister is just a sensitive little bit now. That's good. I'm glad it's healing quickly. But yeah. Not a ton going on today. Ran some errands. Got some stuff up in getting ready for the affiliate anniversary in about a week. Welding gloves are a saver. I'm telling you. I started using welding gloves in the kitchen instead of, like, you know, oven mitts or whatever, like, probably about 15 years ago, and I have never gone back. They are the way to go. Hey, Dylan. Thank you, thank you. Glad you nicked him from work. Even if you can't, you can get a pair, like, on Amazon for, like, $10. They're not expensive. Let's see. So I think we went to bed after the last thing we did, so I think we got our, like, little like, kind of morning stuff to do here. Oh, what's this? Sell. Oh, I can sell things here. That's new. They have a vending machine where you can use your ID card to get a pair, and you just have to just take a pair home. There you go. Hell yeah, why not? You don't want to grow? No grow? Did I already feed you all today? I guess we already did, because the stuff's all watered. Stuff's all collected. So we must have did this before we left off the other day. Okay. Yeah, we have no new ingredients there. Okay, let's see. Processing and origination wastes like 50% of their material and costs the company fuckloads. A $10 pair of gloves that won't ever go bad ain't shit. Yeah, they last forever. Like welding gloves, they really do. In like 15 years of like using them, I've had to buy 2 pair. Right? Like I wore through 1 pair of welding gloves in like 10 years. So yeah. check down. Thank you, Dimpley. I picked up some, like, store brand Mio, like, kind of like lemonade flavored, like, water enhancer, quote unquote. And I made, like, a big batch of iced tea the other day, so I'm kind of having, like, makeshift Arnold Palmer right now. You wish you could stream, but you don't know how to work OBS. OBS is really easy to learn. I am not techie at all, and I was able to pick up OBS very, very easily. It is very intuitive. Arnold Palmer at home, hell yeah. Get yourself like, yeah, some like lemon flavored like water enhancer, right? Like lemonade water enhancer, like a. I picked up like a store brand Mio to save a buck, but just squeeze like a tiny little bit of that into some iced tea. Easy peasy. You're very bunny brains, so you don't know how to do it. I assure you, if I can do it, anybody can do it. Because I am not techie at all. And I managed to, you know, just like OBS, I streamed my first like couple of times without ever even really looking at a tutorial on how to use OBS. Because it's all very like intuitive, like basically when you're setting up, like you set up scenes, and then when you're inside the scene you have different sources for that scene. Like, you know, you have like a game capture to capture the game and stuff like that. And then you basically just layer them on top of each other, and then whatever's like higher up on the list of things is going to appear on top of the other things, right? So like I have my little VTuber here, you know, I'm just doing a game capture for you know, VMagine Mirror. I have that set above the game, so I appear on top of the game. Same with like, you know, the various like chat windows and like, you know, bot stuff and all that. You have like appear on, you know. Hey Neoloid. No, this is Beastro. This is Beastro. We're a chef. We're a cook. He is technically a chef. He denies that he is a chef, but he is in charge of this restaurant currently, so. Hey, Gambit. The hardest thing is keeping a steady schedule. That does help a lot. Tried to get your VTuber to work, but it seems like your laptop wants to die. Well, there's always like you can do like a PNG. I mean, theoretically, you don't have to even have, of course, like, you know, like a little VTuber or PNG or anything like that. You can just stream, but yeah. I also created a little PNG tuber for myself with like just some sprite art that I made. I'm quiet compared to the music. 1 second. Let's see. We can fix that. Let's see. That should be better. There we go. That should be much better. I'm gonna go now because it's very eepy. Okay, thanks for hanging. Thanks for the follow. Have some good eeps. But all right, yeah, we should be better now. Sorry, somehow my mic was quite low there. Yeah, have good eepies, bun. Let's see. Some cube fish poke, delishkin salad, minion steak plate, delishkin rice bowl. Let's see. Oh, it's up to 4 dishes. Okay, we can only do 4 dishes. Okay. Well, let's do these 4, I guess. I guess theoretically... Is there a reason to... I don't think there's a reason to, like, if I can't hit the next tier of restaurant appeal, there's probably not a reason to do it. I think I'm kind of just wasting ingredients then. Alright. We chop. We chop. We go chop, chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop. 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 Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Thank you, Dimply. You're very welcome, Dimply. Thank you. I do my best. I was gonna say, there's gotta be something else we need to do here. Okay. We must boil. Alright.
The Angel Falls in Venezuela are nearly 20 times taller than Niagara Falls.
Interesting, interesting. Good to know.
Why did the cookie cry? It was feeling crummy.
Haha. Oop, oop, oop. This is for you. This is for you. This is for you. That's for you. Nice. Not bad, not bad. What a quaint little eatery. I think it's time for me to try one of these meals Oishi raved about. Oh, do you like to try new things? Hardly. I enjoy what food gives me, power, health, and in the case of your restaurant, magic. Food is more than just energy, you know. Maybe for you, but for me, it is merely a tool to accomplish my goals and to save you and everyone else from utter destruction. Thank you, Dom. Is it really that bad out there? It is tolerable at the moment, but I fear if we delay, we will be overrun. Oishi has done his best, but it is time for a real protector to wield your magic. The remnant is not far from my camp, but I fear there is a monster much larger than any we've previously encountered. If I can defeat it, I'll be able to unlock the remnant. So, shall we eat? Right, okay, let me get to work. Any requests? A bulb bowl, of course. Let's start there. And if you have any other ingredients you think will aid me, please feel free to add them. Okay. So he wants a bowl of a bowl. There we go. Okay. So let's see. He's got a whole lot of blue in there. We got some red in here. So adding some salty would certainly be good to boost the bitter, and would also balance any like sweet that they might throw at him. Okay, we could throw in like a hoop fish here. No, we can't. We can't throw in a hoop fish. There's no room. Hoop fish, too big. Okay. Throw in some Amato. Kablamo. Am I out of Kablamo? I'm out of Kablamo. Hey, Jaded, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, Jaded. Jaded, you're such a good bun. You're such a good sweet boy. I just want to give you all of the head pats, all the cuddles. Such a good boy. Such a sweetheart. Let's see. A little more salt. Some sour. Basically a little bit of everything, honestly, here. Could toss in a blue mushroom here. That would raise the bitter a little too much. So unless we add some umami to balance it, which we could.
Coffee has a tough time at my house. Every morning it gets mugged.
Huh. Alright. Ideally, we would want to add a lot of sour here. But we would need to add a ton of sour here to get that. Which we just simply do not have. Yeah, we simply do not have it. I think we'll just serve it up like this, I guess, and we'll hope for the best. Maybe you should balance my wants with my needs. I just didn't have enough sour ingredients, okay? We matched the flavors almost entirely, okay? Look, buddy. I did my best, okay? Give me a moment, please. I'm preparing for what comes next. Alright. Eh, we don't need that. Let's see. Alright, let's close it up. I suppose we can do a little night fishing here real quick. Hey, how you doing, Jada? Let's see. We Fimpsh. Dang. We Fimpsh. Rainbow fish. Look at that, dead center. Whoops. Nope. I was... Nope. Just hammering through the, the missed message there. That's a big boy. Shrimp. Big shrimp. Cool. Alright. Now let us see how the adventure is gonna go. Should have brought snacks. So is this like a tradition or something? I do think you and Flambe might be onto something. You ready to hear what happened? I want to hear all about it. Without further delay. Alright, well clearly we're gonna start here. I'd eaten countless bulbuls over my life. The bitter greens of the kohlrabis warmed the soul. However, this kabogi bowl was unlike anything I'd ever eaten. So I set off in search of the remnant, and whatever was scaring the umami spirits into hiding. We must protect the spirits. We'll do that. Big damage. Fucking destroyed. I'm onto something. Easy peasy. The earth seemed to constantly shift in these marshlands. No tracks, no traces. I was not able to rely solely on my eyes there. I had to feel the history of the land, and something there felt amiss. I could feel the bitter spirits asking me to call upon them. I knelt to the ground and summoned the magic within me. A bitter spirit sprung forth, offering its assistance in my mission. With a kick of its legs, it revealed a piece of paper wedged beneath the rock. A recipe page? Instructions for minion kebabs was scrawled upon it, an ingredient only recently available in Salido. Curious. Seems the monsters are not the only ones sneaking about these wilds. I did not see any tracks to follow, so I tucked the page away and continued in pursuit of the remnant. Hell yeah. I think he just got us a recipe. I continued on my path, nearing the remnant, but I knew I wasn't alone. Suddenly, a very large and very furry frog decided to interrupt my venture. I did not shake in fear, only because the earth shook with each slam of its feet. The frog. Spirits be with me. Kick its ass. It's got a lot of hit points. Alright, that's a tie. Let's discard our hand. Let's see, what do you do? On trick win, the target becomes weakened. Oh, I love that for us. Oh, would you look at that? Whack. Whack. What do we need? Either sour or the forbidden spice. I think we might be kind of screwed here. I don't think we have a card that's going to help us there, so I think we're just kind of screwed, unfortunately. That's not good. This, however, this is good. Bonk. Bonk. Again, unfortunately, I don't think we got an answer for Porple. Hey, Roy, how you doing? How you doing, bun? Okay, this is good. How's the Roy bun? Oh, Jesus. There we go. Okay. We can tie that. Do we want to tie that? We could. We can tie it either way. We could draw up. I think we draw up here. There we go. That's good, yeah. Let's do that, enhance it with that. Dealing with its tongue again here. Let's draw up. There we go. We're gonna take the hit from the one. I don't think we got a way out of that, unfortunately. Hey, Yakuvo, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Man, these purple cards are wrecking us. What would we... Other than adding some sour ourselves. Because we don't have the balancing flavor available at all. So we would have to be matching it with sour ourselves. Okay. Let's fill up our hand here. Yeah. Once again. Alright, that should finish the one off. Yo, it missed? Let's go. Let's see, so that drops it down to 3. We would still take the hit. Let's see, that drops it down to 3. That kills. This kills the tongue. Alright. Okay. It's hitting with a green, that's fine. Fortunately, we saved that. And this. Let us discard, I think. Yes. Nice, good hit. Man, these tongues, man, these tongues. This boss fight so far has been rough. Let's fill our hand. Yes. Oh, we're just in trouble here. We kind of have nothing that we can do here. Okay, that helps a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Okay, we can do that. We can do... and that kills... This kills the... Okay, this kills them. Alright. Okay, now what do you got? You got that. I would like to fill my hand, please. Perfect. Okay. There we go. And that should win it. The mission is nearly complete. Only one more step remains. And while these marshlands are not free from Luminos's monsters, we can hold off their invasive destruction of our homes. Nothing on this furog seemed particularly edible, so I chose to bring back some of its bramble tusks. I thought Oishi might be able to find some use for them. But enough of that, the remnant was up ahead. Excuse me. And there it was, waiting for the next Lunos creature to pass through and continue the havoc. Been causing us a bit of trouble, you know. People are scared history might repeat itself. But I know my role. It is why us bidders were entrusted with the Hearth Key in the first place, even if we misused it in the past. There's so much lore in this game that the game kind of just doesn't feel like explaining, and it's very funny to me. I just kind of am nodding along, going, yeah, sure, of course. Hey, Edurgis, we're doing some Beastro. Maybe locking this remnant will help us clear our names. Was it Flambe's Hearth Key that opened you? Has she created this mess just so she could be needed once again? Or perhaps it was this other chef? Seems a risky game to play. No matter, I will return your flame and set the lock. And so, deep in the marshlands, the lock was set, and now we have to seal it. Oh yeah, we did it. Am I playing Beastro at the Beastro? We in fact have a little Beastro. We in fact do run a little Beastro. Ah, thank you, Naked Synapses. Why do your heart, liver, and lungs all fit in your body? Because they're well organized. Had I not lived it, I'm not sure I'd believe it. While I do not worry about the flame burning out the marshlands remnant, I would prefer if we do not delay. Flambe, your assistance will be needed, and while the last time you closed the portal things went catastrophically bad, we should be in control this time. Wouldn't have been necessary if your kind didn't stow away in the night. Refa, he brought that upon us all. And now we're trying to make it right, so let's return to tradition and seal the remnant. Okay, cool, sure. Travers seems to be eating a minion. It's probably still alive, but why is he out there? Tough and spiky, it must be good for something. Cool. Let's talk again after my next adventure. Sweet. That went great. What's going on over here? You know, we might actually make a good team. Is everyone ready? What are we doing? I can't believe we're actually doing a sealing ceremony. Oh, we're doing it here. Okay. Flambe, it's time. I kind of assumed we had to, like, go back out there and do it. Like, send someone out there to do it. I guess we're doing it right here. I guess that makes sense. Flambe did mention that this fountain used to be, like, used to have the flame in it, right? Made sure everyone had something. In flame and flavor, the spirits release. Energies entwined, we search for peace. Light above, bring smoke and spark. Quell the remnant, seal it dark. Sure. We did it! Looks like there's more to do. Someone seems to have Flambe's Hearth Key. Flambe, might you know who that is? My key's been missing. I've searched for it for the past 100 years, but I found nothing, no trace. That would have been helpful to know a few years ago. Hey, without her, we wouldn't have even sealed this remnant. We've done it once, we can do it again. Fine, tomorrow we head out again. Looks like it's out in the Mojave Desert. I should hydrate. Get to bed, everyone. We know at least one denizen out there, and I think it's time we find them. Can't believe how much has changed. let's see. So I think we're basically set for the night. Unless we want to talk to... Well, I assume Oishi's actually in bed. There was a piece of bone in your lasagna, pale colored, hard as fuck. Ugh. That's not pleasant. I don't think that's supposed to be in lasagna. Typically, I like my lasagna boneless. The meat lovers, so it doesn't surprise you much. Yeah, but you'd imagine they would have caught that in the processing. But, you know, sometimes things sneak by, right? Bitter hammer bug. Ooh, crunchy. Winning as an enhancer on a winning trick. Add +1 shield to the caretaker. That ain't bad. It's like not amazing, but that's not bad. The dragon's breath soaks up the salt and minerals from the cave walls. We could always use more salty ingredients. Let's see. Where was, the little area where Oishi is growing the mushrooms? I want to check on that before we go to bed. At this point, between the salty meat sticks and this having random hard pieces, you learn to just eat slowly. Yeah. Yeah, I braised off like a bunch of pork chops, which is what I've been like eating for a few days in various different things. Like today I just mixed it with some like barbecue sauce and like had some like basically pulled pork sandwiches. Is this where it's back here? No. Alright, this is fine. And so I've been eating those slowly because it's hard to get all of the bones out of those. How you doing, Sage? Welcome, welcome. And Sage, you're such a good girl. Such a good, sweet girl, Sage. Just want to give you all of the cuddles, all the head pats. Such a sweetie. You've been out here all night. Yeah, but I should be out there. Maybe, but we have something that's working here. Just because you're not out there actually dealing blows doesn't mean you're not fighting the monsters. Without you, it's nothing more than food. But that's the thing, without my hearth key, this may never end. That doesn't mean we stop fighting. We're gonna look for your hearth key, right? Do you know what happened to it? I'm afraid not. After we lost Spicy, every other denizen retreated to their havens. Even you, Paloporians, built a wall to isolate yourselves from everyone else, and from me. Every few days, I'd visit the Spicy region, but there was nothing left. No spirits, no creatures, no denizens, nothing. Just the rubble and the reminder of what I had done. Eventually, I visited less. I used to carry my hearth key with me as I made my rounds across Toledo, but after a while, it didn't seem necessary. There was no one else out there. So I left it behind. Every few years, I'd go back to the place where I tucked it away, and it was always there, so the years grew longer between visits. It didn't seem to matter. However, on the last time I returned, it was gone. I searched and searched for who could have taken it, but I found no one. You never even saw Travers wandering around? He didn't stray far from your town, and I had no reason to come this close to your home. The remnant was locked behind the wall, and I was meant to stay on the other side, so I did. Okay, so we don't know where the hearth key is, but someone or something seems to have it. Yes. Then we stay the course. You're still hurt, and the best thing you can do is help me in the kitchen. So let's keep doing what we do best. We'll get you healed, and we'll find the hearth key. It's okay. Yeah, it will be. We should probably check in with Kalan. You and him have the same goal now. Figure out what happened to Travers. Let's see. Chef, so Greg and I were talking, and he said he loves a simple grub. He's curious about all these different meals you're making for everyone. He wants to taste the different flavors of Toledo too, and I get it. I thought I only liked umami foods, but even my palate is expanding. So we had an idea. What if we could mash up some ingredients to make special Delishkin treat balls? Then Greg and the flock would get to see what we're all so excited about. I would get tired of eating the same thing all the time, and maybe we could get some eggs with different flavor profiles. Okay, I'm in. What's the plan? You know those frog horns we got last night? Well, we think if you spin them really fast, they'll be able to mash things up, like a tornado. Really? A Thornado? It was Greg's name. Sounds like a pretty good idea. Let's do it. So we're like gonna whisk things. Okay. Aha, we're so glad you liked it. Oh, it's like a blender. I get it. Because we already built it. Our brand new Thornado are ready for mashing. Guess we'll give it a whirl. Ba. Eat your leaves so I can pet you. That's a good cow. Whoops, I didn't mean to do it again. There we go. Let's see. Hello, chicken. You guys not want a lily pad? There you go. There you go. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see. Let's see what I can come up with. Let's see. Grub plus leaf. Grub plus fiery tomato thing. Sure. For healthy eggs. I already fed you. Will you eat one of these? Nah, you're full. Okay. That's fair. Let's see. I'm sure we can find another chicken just chilling someplace so we can feed it to. There's chickens all over. Yeah, there's one right there. Hey, you want to try a little special treat? A healthy egg with a healing effect. Oh, very nice. Cool. Let's see. Nothing over here, huh? Alright, let's see. Let's maybe do a Finch. What are you up to? That's another coin if it means my dream might come true. It's true, right? Just keep throwing coins in. Eventually it'll come true. Or, you know, you could work towards making your dream come true yourself, but, you know, surely if you just throw money at it, that'll work also. So don't worry about it. Hey, Luna, and thank you. Luna, you're such a naughty girl, Luna. Such a bad girl. Deserve a spanking is what you need. Just put you over my knee and slap your give you a good spanking. we got a lot of bad girls today. Seems like, oh, Sage also naughty girl. It's a naughty girl, needs a good spanking, both of you. It's a good thing I've got two hands, one to spank both of you. Aw, you're also a very good girl, Luna. You are simultaneously a good girl and a very bad girl, Luna. This is factual, in fact, actually. Cheating, they did it twice. You could be both. Can confirm Luna is both those things simultaneously. I should probably save these grubs, honestly. We got a lot of fish. We'll save this other grub. Dump, you're also a very bad girl. Very naughty girl. Do you also need a spanking, Dump? Such a naughty girl. Something club you like a naughty baby seal. Probably a little overly horny. Oh, I know. Let's see. We did that. Let's see, where... Where is the mushroom cave? Oh, here it is. It is this little area. The mushrooms just hadn't, like, grown yet. Okay. Okay. Now that's our morning routine there. So I guess we can go open the restaurant. Way more, but this isn't the platform for it. Yeah, no. Let's see here. Got tomahawk steak, delicious. Alrighty, let's see. I suppose I should buy some stuff to increase the appeal of the restaurant. We could maybe run out and grab something to do that. We have $400 dues on us. Maybe we should gussy the place up a little bit. Let's see. Oh, you got something for me?
Yeah, thank you so much for returning these to me. We have so much to learn from the pages of these books. You know, history seems to be unfolding before us at this very moment. Seems as though I should take up the pen and track everything you and the caretakers are doing. If you take a look at the large tome out the back, you'll find I've started recording these very events we're living through.
Alright, cool. I see, I see. To track archivos. Let's see what you brought back for me. Let's see. Let's see, these paintings will increase the appeal. As will this painting set. Well, let's do that. Why not? Spinoot shade system. What does that do? Does that make them give me more stuff? Oh, we could get another cow. Knife upgrade. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Suppose now we might as well go open the restaurant. Let's see. Sure. Do a bit of that action. Bit of that action. Bit of that action. Oops. That action. We already had that on there. Okay. Will another 25-1 get us to the next pip up? Is the question.
Why is it a bad idea to iron your 4-leaf clover?
Why is
Cause
that?
you shouldn't press your luck.
Haha. It doesn't get us up to the next one.
February 1865 is the only month in recorded history not to have a full moon.
Interesting. Mathematically, that doesn't seem like it would be possible, does it? Like... No, I suppose every 28 days, so if you... I guess if it timed it just perfectly, you could sneak the month in without it,
I was just looking at my ceiling. Not sure if it's the best ceiling in the world, but it's definitely up there.
It's definitely up there. Hey, Kochi, how you doing? How you doing, bun? Yeah. Hey, if you're not following that Kochi, go give that Kochi a follow. Also Jaded, if you're not following Jaded, go give Jaded a follow. They're both very good buns. How you doing, Kochi? We're doing some Beastro today. We're cooking. We're doing some cooking. Doing a little cooking action here. One, two, three, four. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Okay. You. That's for you. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Cool. Yeah, chef point. I like the main character design. It's very cute. Amato's cheese and gravy. Hell yeah, Amato poutine. Amatato. I love poutine. Poutine's so good. Poutine slaps. It's so good. I was foolish to think this was going to be easy. Nonetheless, we continue into the Mojave Desert. It's likely we'll have quite a few sweet monsters to battle, so let's prepare for that. Starch, cheese, and gravy. Hell yeah. The good stuff the doctor would crucify you for. It's so good. But also, Dump, can you give Kochi a shout-out, actually? I'm trying to get... Yeah, I always kind of forget to give people shout-outs. I'm very bad about that. Like, I'll like, tell people, hey, go give that person a follow. And then I always forget. Thank you, Dump. Where do you think I am headed today? You said you were going to the Mojave Desert. Correct. Alright, let's see. So... we know he likes... oh, serve a mushroom, huh? He wants a mushroom of some sort. Okay. I don't have any recipes that start with mushroom. Let's see. He likes bulbuls, we know that. We could start with this, I guess. Is it easy to get poutine where I live? I wouldn't say it's easy. But, it's possible. Alright. You know what? You're getting some
Where do
you're getting
you
some
take
fried
someone
rice,
who
buddy.
has been injured in a peekaboo accident
Peekaboo.
to the ICU?
But you can sometimes find some around. All right, so we're gonna want salty and bitter to complement this. So he already has, like, a bunch of bitter. Yeah. So really, we just want to add a lot of salt. To counteract. And then he will have a bunch of bitter already to enhance the salt, which will hard counter the sweet. Quebec poutine is better than the Canadian one. Because poutine's not Canadian, it's from Quebec. Let's see. Wouldn't hurt to add some more bitter here too. Like that, just to get that number up. Okay. Could throw in some carrot. Give him some red here. All right. I'm going to run that. I think that's going to work out for him. At what point does Canada militarily invade Quebec? I don't think they want to. The Great Canadian Civil War starts here. Well, that was tolerable. Whatever. But, yeah, I know Quebec, right? Like, the Quebecois would say they are not Canadian at all, so they would say it's not a... Oh, well, I gotta close the restaurant first. So they wouldn't say that's a civil war at all, right? The Quebecois would say they're not Canadian, right? Is it evening already? Wonderful. Tark, my dear, would you mind putting out the mirror so people can try on their new items?
Yes, of course.
With my weaving claws sharpened, it's time for the tailor of Palapori to return. Drapes and Drama is open for its nightly business. Nightly business, you say? Well, well. You, I might want to buy some stuff from as well. Let's see. I can, let's see. Where is this place? The nightly business. Let's see. You also, though. We could buy these. These are some cool looking dishes. Check these out, man. Look at these cool ass dishes. Do these do anything though? Do these add to my like appeal? Or do they just look cool? Are they just like freaking sick? Because those are some cool ass dishes. But I kind of need to worry about upping the actual like appeal level in the restaurant, which I would think those would because those look cool. Can only give Quebec so much before it's a question of why the fuck are we having to give you so much special stuff versus everyone else, while having to acknowledge that the inability to project power within borders only calls them into question the viability of a Canadian state. I have very little like vested interest either way in like, you know, the independence or not of Quebec. If they want to be, who cares? Right? Like, I kind of think, like, you know, in general, borders are kind of fucking stupid, so... I'm an anarchist, right? Like... like, who cares? Yeah, like ultimately, like my entire like thing is like, yeah, like whatever, man. Like the state's, you know, like state power's like an illusion anyway. Like do away with it. Oh, there you are. Hello, my dear. Are you interested in a new look? Oh, this is literally for me. I imagine this is largely just I do like that one. I do like this one a lot. That's also cute. That's also nice. I do like the pink. I do like the purple a lot. I do like this one a lot. I like this one a lot. Alright, let's see though. We did go fishing, right? We did our night fishing, right? Let's see, we should spend some of this money. But we should probably spend it on stuff to increase the appeal of the restaurant first. So let's see. We got a painting set. Yeah, give me. I like the blacksmith looking stuff. I think that looks neat. Hanging weapons, hanging plants. Let's go with some hanging plants. Oh, I suppose I probably needed to go around and actually set these, huh? That's probably what I needed to do. We could get another cow. We could upgrade the Spinoot area. Something to be said about how the Confederacy could have made the Northern invasion intolerable to its own citizens, and thus two different USs could have existed. 2006, and the Confederate States as a national government would defend the worst impulses of the U.S. pre-war southern states, right down to not just being anti-LGBTQ, but also defending slavery and racist at its very core. The whole point is separatism that can lead to independent institutions and thus let countries exist with their own sensibilities and have no regard for people. South Carolina in that timeline would be horrifying. Yeah, I would imagine. Yeah, like my sort of stance on it, of course, is like that we need lots of smaller communities rather than large states anyway, right? That's like kind of the ideal world, right? Is where these large institutions aren't allowed to be this powerful because they simply don't exist. Would be the ideal world, of course, but... You don't think that would last too long? There needs to be a bit of a shift in, like, the way people understand things, but ultimately, it does make, you know, of course, should check in at the tea house before bed. Oh, I didn't do the thing. That's right. That would help. So, yeah, no, I disagree that it is, of course, like some intrinsic part of human nature that we must exist in, like, large states. Like, I think we are more than capable of governing ourselves in smaller communities that can more closely align with what we would need to do. And not that they would be insular, of course, right? But rather that these small communities would, of course, like, we would trade and we would do all kinds of stuff like that, but, you know, in a more decentralized sort of way, I suppose. Which is not to be confused, of course, with capitalism. The markets existed long before capital. Capitalism is only a couple hundred years old. Markets have always existed. But so are you ready to hear what happened? Hear all about it. Without further delay. The boundless energy of the sweet denizens is bothersome. Do they not know how to rest? Alright, let's see. Is there... Okay, ultimately all paths will lead here. So, what would we like to do? Small fight, big fight, big, you know, small fight. A lot of fights in a row. Maybe we go here, 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 here. Yeah, I think we just take this high road up here. Looks good to me. Well, I think we do this and then swing up. Yeah. Careful. This will do. Alright. Big fight. I don't have time for a fight. Well, too bad. Alright, so we have red. We have no salty currently. In our pockets, which is a little annoying. So we will just have to match this. Bit of a tie. Okay. I would like some more, like some salty in my hand currently would be nice. Like that. Perfect. Okay. So, yeah, that's great actually. Okay. So, once again, we would like salty here. There we go. And then we can enhance that with some bitter and easy fight. A worthy opponent. What have we here? This will do. Alright. I suppose we swing up here. By the sun's rays, are you a spicy creature? I suppose the Lunos would still have spicy creatures, so of course they could cross into Solido. But a spicy creature here is something I never thought I'd see. Right, still destructive. Okay, I'll ponder this later. Why, it's using the forbidden spiciness. The forbidden flavor. Spicy. I have no sour.
Why are mummies scared of vacation? They're afraid to unwind.
We're just gonna have to take that hit. Ow. Oh, this is very bad. I have no sour in this deck. If it keeps hitting us with spicy, we're kind of fucked. Oh my god, we are actually in trouble here. Oh my god. We're like actually screwed. Because we have no spicy, obviously, and we have no sour, which are the only two things we can use to counteract this. Like, we're kind of screwed here. Oh my god. Like, we need him to play something other than spicy, or we're fucked. Yeah, we're fucking dead. Yep, we're just cooked. I couldn't help but wonder if it was a good or a bad thing that spicy creatures had also invaded our lands. I will want an Oishi consult after I finish this tale. Yeah, that was rough. Like, we were just plain screwed. Okay, so about that spicy, I think that's bad. I'm pretty certain it's bad. We don't have the food to support a creature to support creatures like that. So I think I was supposed to lose that by the looks of it, because they're talking about how yeah, this is fucking bad. Aw, Sage, you naughty girl, such a bad girl. Bend you over, give you a spanking, put you in your place. No, I did not use that word. I tend to avoid that word. It's you know, I know some people do like to use that word to describe themselves, but that is not a word I use to describe people. No. Yes, I assumed as much. I want to be excited about this, like, we have an actual spicy creature in Solido. Maybe that's a good thing, but they're already in the sweet region, and they have to eat, too. They can destroy everything.
Stinky boy.
Who's stinky? Yeah, I know you like to call yourself that, Luna. I know. A lot of people do not, so I only use that. I don't use that word for people, and you know, if someone liked being called that, I suppose, and asked me to, I would. But I do not use the word because I know, like, many people do not like that word. When played as an enhancer on a winning trick, do a +2 bonus attack. On trick win, add a shield. When played as an enhancer on a winning trick, make a copy of the main card and put it in the deck. Interesting. When this card is held in hand, the caretaker counterattacks for a +1 damage when hit. Can stack. Okay. Okay, so that's a problem. Let's see. Sort alphabetical, sort quantity. There we go. Sort by flavor. Thank you. Yes. There we go. So do we have, like, what do we have that's, like, sour? We have some sour shit, but not a lot. Cloudberry, cubefish, cow milk, night blossom, stickfish. Okay. So those are all sour. Let's see. We did the night fishing, right? No, we didn't. I see grubs. A lot of grubs. Holy shit. Let's see. Shrimp. Shrimp. Let's try this one over here. Dang it. Whoops, dang it. Hoop fish. Let's try this one out here. Ooh, that's new, I think. I don't think I've caught one of those before. I guess we're catching a few. Quite a few, in fact. We got one more. Okay. Well, whatever these spire fish are good for. The most flavorful meat is in the spire. Okay. Good to know. Alright, good enough, we go to bed. Okay. I think it's bedtime. Unless I can go back in the restaurant, but I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Okay, we can, like, maybe do some, gussy the place up a bit. Okay, well that should have helped a bit. Let's see, let's see. Let's see, nothing going on in the farm at night, right? Yeah. Okay, we go to bed. It has been 1 week. Okay. Plants watered. What you got to say, Oishi? So, what do you know about the Mojave Desert? It's home to the Fenpires, little long-toothed foxes that roam around the sands. They have massive ears to listen for predators and to help keep them cool during the day. Their long fangs are used to bite into cacti so they can drink some of their milk. And they sharpen their fangs daily on the rocks so they don't get too long. When they do, the rocks will break the fangs and they'll start to regrow again. Doesn't that hurt? Not at all. It's what keeps them healthy. If the fangs got too long, they wouldn't be able to walk. They're sugar-based, so they regrow quickly. I'm gonna keep an ear out for them on my adventure days, and I'll ask Kalan to do the same as well. I hope to make a little sanctuary for them here, too. The more the merrier. It's nice having newcomers in Palapori. Can you eat the fangs? I'd be willing to give it a try. My stomach's grumbling. Can I come by today? I think we want to send the dude out. No problem. Just let me know if anything changes. Okay. Yeah, I think we want the other dude to go out today, right? Oh, damn. Dropped a bunch of those for us today. Grab these. Let's pet the cow. Let's see. Guess we head down to the beach again, probably. There's usually some stuff to collect around the beach in the mornings.
I'm sorry. Hi, sorry.
I'm Dad.
I'm Dad.
Yoink. Yoink. Okay. We do have 7 grubs, but I feel like we have a ton of fish. Hydrate? Why, thank you. I shall. This iced tea with like the little bit of lemonade flavoring in it. It's quite good, actually. Let's see, no, there we go. Mushroom. I have fish, I have a bunch of fish. Yeah, I have tons of fish. We have so much fish. Okay. We kinda did our daily grabbing our resources, so that's pretty much good. We have some money we could spend, but I think we probably just want to kind of head out for now. Like, head to the restaurant for now. Hello. Uma. Me. Umami indeed. You said it, little guy. Umami. You've been a good boy. You have been a good boy, yes. I would give you some fish. Alright, yeah, let's do some cube fish poke bowl. Let's see, we got a lot of delishkin and leaves and all of this stuff, so let's do some delishkin salad. And that's probably good, because I don't think we're going to get up to the next level, but that's 6 dishes now. What's your favorite kind of fish, Dimply? What kind of fish do you like? You like all fish? Fish stinky? I like fish. Like, you name it, yeah. Like, I love, like, some nice rare or raw tuna. I like salmon. sushi, you know, like, so tuna like is like great for sushi or sashimi or like a poke bowl, as is salmon. For cooked fish, I'm like, say for like some fried fish. I'm a big fan of haddock for my like fried fish. So yeah, like for like a what do we got? The oven. How goes the baking and adventuring? It goes well, although Zaire, we had our first like little minor setback, which seems like it was like the storyline thing where we ran into a spicy creature. The forbidden flavor, spicy. We just had no answer for it. How does one deal with such a thing? The forbidden flavor. Yeah, it's been a... I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. It's a cute little game. It's a cute little game. God, this is like running the food out. It's stressful. I need runners. I got food dying in the window. Where are my runners? Can I hear a yes, chef? Nice. Best way to defeat a funky monster is to be even more freakier. That's the problem, is we have no spicy ingredients, because spicy is it doesn't exist. Spicy has been gone. And the counteracting flavor to spicy, which was sour, we just had no sour cards. So we just had no answer. We could neither match nor nor mitigate. So we just got destroyed. See, you've continued to improve your restaurant. You're also taking this mission seriously. Progress can be made in many ways. Where do you think I am headed today? The Mojave Desert. Exactly. Alright. So. We can't do bog piper curry soup. We have no bloom shroom currently. We could give him some steak. We could give him fried rice. The fried rice does have sweet, which could be very helpful here. Let's see. This gives sweet and a little sour. We could start with this, maybe. Maybe this is the smart thing to start with. And now we need to just add a bunch of sour stuff to this. Right? So what if we add some cube fish? Look at that. So sour will counteract the spicy. So now we do also want some sweet and salty in here though, right? Hoop fish would be good for... It's also huge, though. Unwieldy. Let's see. Now we're a little high on sour. But to counteract sour, we would need spicy, which we do not have. So that's a little annoying. Sweet counteracts salty. Alright. If we add a little bit more salty... This dish is really out of whack with his palate, unfortunately. Also says serve no vegetables, and sir, I don't know what you want from me. Oh, this is a funky shape. I see, hold on. We can fit it in. It's slightly out of whack. I wonder if we just should have started... We probably should have started with a different base. Hey, Grumpy, how you doing? Alright, we're gonna try to serve it. It's not great. It's not perfect. Thanks, I guess. Damn. Whatever, buddy. Home fed, just in a bad mood. Think your depression is kicking in again, but you're surviving. Oh. I know the feeling. I've been fighting the blues myself lately. Well. If you know, need to talk, or just, you know, I'm around, or if you just want to tune in and relax and be distracted, I'm here for that too. Damn, so many grubs out right now. Holy crap. Gonna try a real therapist, put your shit health insurance to work. It's worth a shot. It could help. Oh, dang. Okay. More spirefish, which I don't even think we know how to cook. I don't think we have any recipes that include it. Stickfish. These are good. These are an easy piece to work into a recipe, and they add a good chunk of salt. Stickfish are good. Oh, I think that's new. I don't think we caught one of those before. Damn, I actually want more stickfish. We don't know how to cook this, the starfish yet. But boy, do we got a bunch, apparently. I mean, I think we can theoretically still just toss them into an existing recipe, though. So it's not like they're not helpful, I guess. I mean, they might be not helpful. There we go. I like these stickfish, they're good. That's a big boy, too. Ooh, requires studying. Ooh. We must study it. Can I go do that now? I think they'll let me go back into the restaurant. Yeah. Alright. We must study the fish. We will try boiling the fish. Oh, okay. Easy. On a trick win, add a shield to the caretaker. It's adds a 4 strength umami, which is not bad. It's fine. Have I been able to hire waitstaff yet? No, not yet. I would love that, because like running the food out is so stressful. I was just making that joke earlier. I was like, where are my runners? I got food dying in the window over here. Where are my runners at? Yes, chef. I would love some wait staff. I would love some runners to help me with the food. I never noticed this. Is this new? Ah, Andy. You're such a good boy, Andy. Such a good sweet wolfie. You deserve all of the head pats, all the cuddles. You're such a good boy. Are you ready to hear what happened? I want to hear all about it. And without further delay. The boundless energy of the sweet denizens is bothersome. Do they not know how to rest? Alright, let's see. I think again, this looks like a good pathway. Northern pathway. I think we just go... I think we go this way and then go up. Yeah, we go middle and then swing upward, I think. Looks like a good path. Like, there doesn't seem to be a good reason to look for fights, unlike a lot of these games, because there aren't, like, good post... Well, I guess there are fight rewards. You want to get to a stick puppet show in Japan? That would be cute. Also, how's your work been, Andy? How's the job going? Alright, what do we got? Okay. What do you do? Turn this remains in hand, it'll increase in value. This card is held in hand, the caretaker gains a small boost to evasion. Can stack, okay. Let's see. So, unfortunately, we are gonna take a hit. So I think this is the smarter move to do. Let's do this, and then we can kind of hope that the evasion will kick in, I suppose. It sure did. Fantastic. That couldn't have gone better. All right. All right. We could play Salty here. Salty would beat the red. Or we can match the purple and you know, let's see. We would do what? 5 damage and almost... No, we would only do 3 damage because it's got a defense up. So would it behoove us instead to do 5 damage to the other one? We could, because we could also then boost it with the bitter, actually, and that'll be much more damage. Okay. So yeah. That's good damage. Alright, draw up. This will tie the one dude. I'm gonna discard. There we go. We play Salty here, and that wins. We play Salty, and we enhance it with a bitter. And that wins it. Or it would win it if he didn't have that shield up. Alright. It's hitting us with Sweet. We would need Salty. Perfect. What happened? What did I do? How did that not beat him? I was clicking through because I thought we'd won. Fill hand. Discard. Okay. As long as we win this, we got it. So we should have this. This should... Did he have, like, evasion or something and I looked away? I assume he must have evaded the attack. Okay. What have we here? This will do. You will not stop me. Alright, we have the spicy creature. So we need sour. Sour will do it. Alright. So we play sour. We don't have any umami, unfortunately. We do have a sour. I guess we just take it and we do this. Alright. Let's discard the hand. There we go. That is a good sour there. Alright. There we go. Not too hot for me to handle. Alright. We could get some rock and then do a big fight. Whatever this is. Or we can get resource, resource, small fight, resource, resource. I guess this is just smarter to do, probably, if we want to have a chance against the boss. Careful. I can make room for this. What have we here? Yoink. I guess I can take this back to the young chef. Yeah, this seems like this is just the smart way to go. What are you, if you insist? Alright, so you are sweet, so we need salty. There we go. Preferably we would have had some bitter in our hand as well there. We kind of bricked our draw there a bit. Okay. So we could do this. And that wins it. A worthy opponent. Seems useful. Yoink. Then I found myself face to face with one of our rival denizens. They must be from the Sweet Kingdom. Look, they're a bunny. Bunnies are very sweet. Look who decided to join the fray. This is not your role, sweet Dennison. As you were, I'm pretty sure it is seeing you didn't finish your job and now my lands are under threat. I was sent here to put a stop to things, and that's what I'm going to do. We are the protectors of Solito. We will handle this. Oh, get over yourself. You all didn't exactly protect Solito when you used your hearth key to destroy the spicy denizens. Jealousy really is a bitter mistress, huh? Just accept some help. None of us want to suffer the same fate. Fine, but if you really want to help, you should go visit Palapori. There's a chef there whose cooking gives you power. See? Does he make cake? Cake? Oh, come on. You start with some dough, and then you add all manner of things. Fluffy, airy, energizing cake. That's what I need. Cake is you make from batter, actually not dough. If you know, I hate to actually you on this one, but actually cake comes from batter, not dough. Actually. But seeing as you don't know what a cake is, you definitely don't have any dough back there. Batter? It's batter. Batter. Find a hardened donut, plant it, and then cake. A dough nut. I'll pay you all a visit when the wafts of fresh-baked goods are picked up on the desert winds. Until then, I'll make do with my sword. There are monsters that feed, and I intend to best each and every one of them. As much as it pains me to admit, having another fighter in town would be good for us. I decided I would keep an eye out for a place to gather a donut. I was sure Panko could figure the rest out. Panko, cook a cake. Do it. Do it. Just make a cake. Why is everything so sticky here? That's a big old bear. Oh, jeez. That's a big hit he's about to do on our fragile body. And we bricked our draw immediately. Okay. Okay. That would half it. We would tie it if we did this. That didn't help me any. All right, I'll take the tie here. Okay. We have some sour. I have no umami, unfortunately. Frick. I don't think I have a sour large enough to win that. Sure don't. Yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna just eat it here. Yo, we dodged! Clutch. Again, I have no umami, frick. Yeah, I mean, this is gonna do us no good, unfortunately. We have to... Ouch. Kinda hope... Alright, so that knocks it down to 6. This does win it for us. We do win this little exchange. We're probably gonna, like, not win this entire battle, but... We're not doing great at the moment. What did you just do? Did you just steal one of my cards, you fuck? We're so cooked here. This is not good. We can pull this and it's a tie. You jerk! Oh my god, we're cooked. Whoops. Yeah, no, we needed salty. Shit, we're fucked. We will do ourselves in. I won't make the same mistakes next time. Rough, rough. Tricky. I cannot believe that's sweet. How dare she try to get in my way? Doesn't she know her role? She seems to be doing quite well. It's not the point. She doesn't have a hearth keys. She's basically fighting for fun. Looks like it's working. We should try to get her to join us here in Palapori. We should look for that donut as soon as possible. Never had dough before. It's not the point. It is a nice bonus. Ah, some tentacles. Some tentacles. King Cobra Stinger. That could be handy. Let's see. So, I think we call it a night. We have a good chunk of money. Not sure what else we could spend it on that would improve things at the moment. We could, like, add more, like, just... We could add another cow, we could add another, like, planting station. I suppose those would not hurt. I didn't mean to pet this chicken, I wanted the egg, but we'll pet the chicken, it's fine. There we go. Let's go. Alright, let's see. Anything here we could buy? Guess we could also buy, like, this stuff. Is that actually, like... Do I have enough space to even put all this stuff up? I don't think I do. We could build this. Build this. We get another cow. There we go. We spent $1,000 dues. And with that, it is done. And with that, it is done. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we have 2 cow. And 4 plant. Alright, let's see. Link. Let's see. What kind of seed is in you? Oh, let's plant these. Cool. We got like one of each going. It's nice. They got like a little. We've enriched their tank. And now we have 2 cow. That one we probably fed that one earlier, so they're fine. Yep, okay. There we go. Alright. We're good, I think, here in the farm. Farm is good. Farm is... Oh, actually, there's chicken here we didn't pick up. There we go. Some delishkin meat. Some chickens. Nice of the chickens just to drop off some limbs in there for us to pick up. The stick puppets are pretty cool. I do like the stick puppets, yeah. The Potionomics did like kind of a similar thing. Where like you use your potions to send like adventurers out to do stuff, and they kind of did a similar sort of like retelling of it like that with like little puppets. And I really liked that game, so I mean, you know. Let's see. Lots of milk for me. Cool, cool. Grab these grubs. You don't have anything new for me to say, Oishi, so we're not gonna worry about it. We'll grab this grub. Grab this bug. Salty hammer bug, nice. Let's grab these. But yeah, it's a very cute idea of like how you playing out the deck building aspect of it and the adventure aspect of it. There is like you being told by the adventurers that you sent out with a full belly what they did. It's cute. Alright. Let's see. Let's go down to the beach. There's usually some stuff to collect down at the beach. No grubs today. How are we on grubs? We got 9 grubs. We can maybe do a little fishing. Criblamo. Pretty decent sized Criblamo. We got some of those already. Let's see, let's do a bit of this action here. Missed. Stickfish. Ooh, that's a big boy. Look at that. Yeah, we'll call it there. Alright, back to the restaurant. It's kind of a cute gameplay loop, you know? You got like some little morning chores and you go open up your restaurant, you cook for everybody, then you do your little puzzle game to cook for the adventurer. Ah, there we go. Meat hand pie. Utensils optional. Look how cute those are. They're so cute. Okay. We have an ingredient to test. I feel like I just am not doing the stove thing very well. Cook ingredients to at least 50% without going to 100%. Well, that should be done. So let's do this. We got one of them to 50. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay. Delicious. I can't wait to use this in my recipes. Cooked improperly, the tentacle becomes very chewy. That is how that works. On trick wind, the target becomes weakened. Alright. Okay, cool.
Did you hear about the new restaurant on the moon? The food is great, but there's just no atmosphere.
Haha.
Pamela Anderson Lee is Canada's centennial baby, being the first baby born on the centennial anniversary of Canada's independence.
Canada S is independent. I know, it's very funny when it does that. Let's see. Canada S is... let's see. Do I want to hop on here? That's fine. Okay, let's cook. Let him cook. Oven, great. Okay, let's see. Okay. Starting to understand that a little better. Alright. Go. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Oh! I see. Those could explode, I see. Alright. You want the toast and jam. You got it, buddy. You... Who wants this? You got this. You want the toast and jam. You got the chicken. You got this. Got a chef point. Can't spend the chef point at the moment, apparently. Alright. What's on the menu today? And where do you think the mission takes me today? Back to the desert. Back in. You got this. Very astute. Yes, I will be venturing there today. Alright. Okay. So... Alright. The boss is hitting with, like, just an absolute ton of sweet. Let me see, 1 second here. Let's see, is there a place I can look at the wheel real quick here before I place that down? There we go. So, there's a lot of sweet. So we want to have a lot of salty. Or big sweet that we can augment with some spicy as well. Or, yeah. There are spicy enemies there, which we would want some sour. So ideally, we want salt. We want to add some saltiness to counteract the sweet. So, salt. Maybe some sour in there to counteract some spiciness if we come across the spicy enemies again. He already has, like, naturally a bunch of bitter cards, which will complement the saltiness. So if we just play, like,
The Minneapolis phone
salt
book has
along
21
with bitter,
pages of
that'll
Anderson's.
counteract the sweet. So we want to add salty, we probably want some sour. And or sweet. So salty, sweet, and sour. Salty, sweet, and sour, what we're looking at here. So this would add umami and sweet. That adds more bitter. That adds even more bitter, but starts with some salt as well. Which maybe that's a good thing. Alright. So, for sweet stuff, we can add this a King Cobra Stinger. You want it not next to the salt because that's going to screw with that. So there's some sweets. Like maybe another one of those even. But also salt. Could theoretically also add add this in. We only have one. We cannot fit the hoop fish in, sadly. Okay. If we add this, put it like over here. We put this over here. That increases the bitter a little bit. Okay. Got some good sweet going there. More salty would sure be nice. And like maybe a scooch more bitter, just to get that number up. Sour too. We probably want to add some sour. Cube fish. Cube fish is good sour. I just don't think we're gonna hit the umami. But we could add this in, and that would definitely, I mean, that should, if we pop it here, yeah. That gets the bitter where we want it to be. Do we want to add some umami? We've got one good sour card in here. Can't quite fit the... Could put some milk in there. Just toss a little milk in. Alright. I'm gonna run it. Look at that. That is a meal. Look at that. Look at that. Dude has got like a freaking tomahawk steak. Come on, man. You're gonna complain about that big old steak that I just gave you? Come on, man.
Porcupines can float in water.
I believe that. I can't imagine why that they wouldn't be buoyant. Be weird if they weren't buoyant. Like at all, you know? I can't redecorate while we're open, it looks like. Okay. Let's close.
Did you hear about the kidnapping at school? It's okay. He woke up.
Ha. Let's see. Let's see. Small plant. That's fine, that can stay there. Okay. Cool, good enough, good enough, good enough. It's a play on words. It's not bad, not bad. It's a good joke, checks out. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Yoink.
.1% of all U.S. prisoners are in prison for drug offenses.
Hey, Soup. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're doing a little Beastro. Look, we're a little Bobcat chef. You might be a bot. It's true. It's probably a bot. It's probably a bot, Soup. Soup, you're such a brat. I'm gonna make a custom role in my Discord called Brat just to give to Soup. For those that don't know, in my Discord, there are bots, of course, that will just join and then click every role they see, right? Like every role available. So it was suggested to me, like, a good way to catch bots then is you make a role called, like, bot, right? And then, like, say, like, hey, this is to catch bots. Don't click this unless you want to get banned, right? And then so anybody that clicks that, obviously, you know, okay, that's probably a bot. And we caught some, you know, so I did that a couple days ago, and then we caught, like, you know, a bot the other night. And then Soup immediately goes, oh, one sec, let me go. And he goes and he clicks it. Just to be a brat. Let's see. Let's try this one over here. But yeah, I do my best. Only for Soup. Come along. All right. All these mod buttons literally right next. I know, right? It's so tempting sometimes, isn't it? Isn't it tempting sometimes? All right, let's do it. Tell me all about it. Tell me about your adventures.
The sweat drops drawn in cartoon comic strips are called ploids.
I've never heard that. The void beckons, yearns even. We need to get to this little point right here. We need it. It's right there. We need it. We're gonna need to beat the boss. Okay. What's our plan here? There's like one very difficult fight here. Then we go low, and then there's one more difficult fight here. I guess that's the play. Hydrate? Why, thank you, Dimply. We do have ads coming up in a couple of minutes, so once they do, I'll take a little break. I've been so locked in. I didn't realize we've been going for like 3 hours already. I need to get more to, and I've emptied my drink. Alright, what we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay, we got a couple sweet boys making noise. Alright. We can just beat them with this. And hold on to the blue. Because that improves our chance at evasion if it's in our hand. Okay. We play Salty here now, I think, because the Salty is going to win both of these. So yeah, this just wins it for us. Okay. Easy fight, easy fight. Couldn't have asked that to go much better. That was kind of ideal. We kind of had exactly what we needed for both of those combats. So. All right, this is less ideal. Kinda didn't want to have to deal with a spicy, but I think we're good. Because yeah, we did add some sour here. Bonk. Alright, you gonna hit me with another one of these? You sure are. Bonk. Alright. We drew really well there. That was, we drew like probably our best possible hand there. So we'll take that. Would we prefer this? Do like one extra fight? I think we take the lower route here. So if we go like low, we only have one more fight before the boss. That's probably what we do. I want to beat the boss, so... Going into the boss with as much life as possible will be good. Maximize our chance to beat the boss. Yeah, so we'll go this way. Definitely. The resources would be nice, obviously. But... yeah. Alright. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? A couple spicy boys. We can handle some spicy boys. Let's see... we can do that. Okay. Perp. So, preferably we would want spicy here. Perfect. Right? No, that's sweet. Discard. Okay, this wins. Okay. Going in. Okay. We got a sweet boy here. Let's play some salty, cut that right in half. Augment that, like so. Nice. You jerk. Hmm. Don't we have like one spicy card in here? Or am I crazy? No, we didn't add a spicy card, did we? We might... So I don't think we have a move here, unfortunately. I think we just have to eat this hit. Okay. We can do that, and then we can add... Which one are you? What do you do? That's on win, which we're not gonna win with that. We're going to... It's an assist and not a win. Okay, let's discard the hand. Okay, we do a salty. So that should be enough to do it. Okay, discard. Discard. There we go. Salty. Cuts that in half. Give you one of those. Oh, we got ads. I didn't even realize we were in ads. We'll be right back. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Hello. Yeah. We're fighting for our lives here. Again, I think we just end up eating this hit. Unfortunately, I think we just end up eating this hit. It's unfortunate, but we just eat that hit. Alright, we discard. Again, unfortunately, we're just gonna eat this hit. We don't actually have a ooh, thank God. Alright. All right, so we got the salt, we got salty, and we got bitter here. So we're golden. We play the salty. That's already enough to win it. Looks like, but we'll do that. Okay. Discard. I think we have a card that we can match that with, right? Am I crazy? Do we not? Do we not have... Did we have a bitter that was a 6? No, we don't, do we? So again, I think we just eat the hit, unfortunately. Okay, we need him to not play the... Fuck! That was what we needed him to not do right there. Yeah, we're just cooked. Okay. Seems your teacher isn't so much missing as choosing not to return. Wow, rude. Quite convenient the day he disappears, the portal's open, and seeing how he's just out there cooking, he doesn't seem too bothered by these monsters. In fact, he seems quite happy to have new ingredients to eat. He's just curious. I'm sure he got trapped out there and doesn't feel safe to come back. He has to survive too, you know. Does he not have a call bell? Yes. No, I don't know. He's harmless. Tell that to the minions he's been defeating. Okay. That could have gone better. So that boss is hitting a bunch of sweet. So he hits a bunch of sweet and a bunch of sour. So maybe we do need to add some umami in there to amplify the sour that we have. Or if we had more spicy ingredients, we could do that, but we don't have a lot of those. As in, we have literally just these. But we do have a few. And so we could theoretically add those in. How you doing, Gubby? It a Gubby. Do you know that Gubby is a cute goat boy? It's true. You're a Cerberus? Multi-headed puppy girl. Alright. I guess the play is going to be to add the spiciness, the spice in there. Add the spicy ingredients we have in there to deal with the sour from the bear. And then we add in... So we mostly are just gonna do spicy, sweet, and salty. Is gonna be the plan. Spicy, sweet, and salty. Like that, like right side of the circle there. Because we could play spicy to counteract the sour. Salty will counteract the sweet. We could play salty along with the bitter that we already have to defeat sweet pretty easily. And then if we have... yeah, the spicy will counteract the sour. Which we could play then with sweet if we needed more to enhance it. Your broken hand is doing better? I'm glad. That's good. Okay. I suppose we just call it a night. Hey, Idrigan. Tell him to slow down. Gubby cannot slow down when it comes to shuffling his magic card decks, okay? He will not be stopped. Okay. That's taken care of. Let's run down here. So, yeah. The deck building in this is like, you know, simple, but kind of like deceptively sort of tricky, right? But then I've never like been a big like trick-taking kind of card game guy, which is what it is. You're trying to win the tricks. Let's see. Guess we've gathered all of that. Should probably check on the mushrooms and shit, right? Let's see, mushrooms and shit. down this way, right? No. Damn. I can't believe Soup just said that to me. That is you know, Soup, that is technically a like, you know, like you can't just tell people that. That's rude. Shine. Shine, I wish. You think I don't want to? You don't typically hear someone say baka when they're telling someone shine. It's not usually baka. Baka's a little more playful. Usually if you're telling someone shine, you're not usually calling them baka. Baka's a little more like, oh, you silly, you dummy. Like if you're doing that, I think, what is it? Like if you were just calling someone like incredible, like, you know, an idiot and insulting their intelligence, and that you were hoping that they would no longer be around, I think you'd go with more like, you know, a bakareo. You'd put some emphasis on it, but typically you wouldn't just call them a baka. Baka is for like, you know, oh, you dummy. Like, technically, like, yes, you know, like, literally you're saying, like, die, idiot. Right? But, like, that's a literal translation, but, like, a more, like, nuanced way of thinking of it is, like, people aren't, you know, you wouldn't say that, probably. That sentence is, like, weird. Yeah, we're doing two things today, that's it. These are the two things on the menu, take it or leave it, assholes. Alright. It's a popular phrase. I mean, like, define popular. From downtown. You're popular. Oh, you're popularizing it. Okay. Okay, sure. Dang it. Hate when my chef's knife blows up. The oven, I hate the oven, man. I fucking hate the oven, man. Okay, we nailed it. We did it. Where are my runners? You got food dying on the window here, guys. Where are my runners? No, you went the long way around. Nice. I should really be paying more attention to, like, the dishes that hold longer and, like, run the ones that, you know, hold less for less time first, but, like, eh. It's a lot of work. Alright. Alright. Game plan. Spicy, sweet, and salty, right? That's the plan. We're adding spicy, sweet, and salty. He naturally has a lot of bitter. So lots of salt, spice, sweet. I cannot be a dweller. My mother always yells at me about my tendency to dwell, so I'll move past my anger and on to problem solving. Progress can be made in many ways. Where do you think I am headed today? Back to the desert, asshole. Correct. Okay. Okay. So this does give a little bit of whatchamafrigget, umami. All right. Okay, we got some sweet. We need more salty here. Okay, we got salty, we got some sweet. We even got a little bit of umami in there. When are we gonna watch the chain-smoking cat anime? I mean, I'm willing to watch an episode to see how it is. In the other smoking anime, yeah. This season was just made for you, wasn't it, Soup? What a season for soup. Play it as an enhancer on a winning trick. Adds a shield. That's kind of nice. Be harvested often. There is a... If I put this here... Oh, I wanted to add some spicy shit. Okay, hold on. Okay. I mean, that's probably as good as this is gonna get. What does that mean, Baka? Because you want to live vicariously through people that are smoking. I thought that was clear. I thought that was obvious. Is that not obvious? Alright, we're serving it up. You don't know? I don't know. You see, I don't have an addictive personality, so I wouldn't understand. I used to smoke and then I quit. Because I decided I didn't want to smoke anymore. This is just furry bait? What, the game or me? Imagine living vicariously through someone entering Flavor Country and you can't be bothered to pay the troll toll. Both of them. Both of these. Furry bait. To be fair, look how cute our main character is. Like, look at him. He's adorable. This little bobcat chef. Whoops. Whoops. Really, I think it's more like, you know, bait for me specifically. Because it's, you know, a deck builder cooking furry game. That was close enough. Come on, give it to me. Like with puzzle elements. Oh, that's new. Thank you, Dragoon. I shall. Let me take a little sippy. I have an Arnold Palmer is what I'm drinking tonight. And by that I mean I made a bunch of iced tea, and I'm putting artificial lemonade Mio into it. It's an Arnold Palmer at home, exactly. We have Arnold Palmer at home. Yeah, we got a bunch of these. We don't have a recipe for them even. Let's go back over here. Fuck it, let's do this. We got one more. You got a buttload of these things. String jelly. When eaten raw, the tentacles give your tongue a pleasant jolt. So it is a spicy. We could have used this earlier. Jeez, okay. On trick win, deal a percentage of the damage applied to the losing monster to the other active. Oh, that's sick. That's great. What a good ingredient. All right. Alright. We go again. I am ready to hear what happened. You better not have fucked it up this time, Kalan. Yeah. Okay. What's our path? We have a strong fight here. Resource, strong fight. Weak fight, resource, strong fight. Resource, whatever that is, another strong fight. And then the boss. Weak fight, resource, weak fight, weak fight, weak fight, resource, strong fight. I think it's just the bottom path here. What are you? Okay. Oh, this thing. Alright. Suck it. So, salty or... So, yeah, salty here, or match the sweet. I could play the sweet and enhance it with the spicy. And that wins. We're just gonna go lower track here, I think. Okay, we can just win it by matching this. We just match the color and we have just a higher number, so we'll just take that one. We can do that. They brought back the enchilada to Taco Bell just in time for Zyre to not be able to digest gluten. I don't think I've ever had an enchilada. Alright, we have a spicy boy. Okay, spicy boy. What do we want for the spicy boy? We need either sweet or more spicy. No, we need sour or sweet. Right. So we're gonna have to discard here. Okay, the sour will work just fine for this. Okay. We need something else. There we go. We could match it with that. And enhance it with the sweet. Never fully dressed without a smile. What if I like being nude? What if I like wearing only a smile? Okay. We could play you. The green just is fine here. Yeah. Otherwise, we could play bitter with salty. So yeah, let's just do that. Okay. And hey, that just wins it. Okay. Always need stone. It's true. Could always use some stone. Dang it. How'd I do so bad there? Looks delicious. It does look pretty tasty. I don't know what it is, but it looks good. Whatever it is, it's new. Alright. No, come on. There we go. Okay. Now we have a challenging fight and then the boss fight. What do we got? So... yeah, just playing this wins on both fronts. So let's go with it. Okay. Once again, this big salty one wins both, so that should take... we should handily win this. Alright, boss fight again. Hopefully we're better equipped. Alright. Don't love that. Okay. Sour augmented with no. Salty and bitter would be the ideal move. Just bricking the draw here. Come on, man. My god, we... Thank you, God. Holy shit. Motherfucker. Alright. Big sweet. Again, we need a salty up in here. There we go. Okay. Now he's hitting us with the sour. So now we need the spicy. There we go. There we go. Need spicy again? Here we go. What one do you do? Become slow? Sure. Oh, big hit! Ow! That is, like, a big hit he's about to do to us. Alright. Half it, enhance it with the bitter. Hitting us with another big sweet. We're gonna want salty. Like that. Perfect. Okay, we're kicking his ass this time. We got this time, I think. We need more salty again. Like that. Salty plus bitter wins it. And then I noticed something was stuck to the bottom of the cranbear's paw. Upon it were various recipe notes, but nothing fully described, except a plan for fight bites. Seems your teacher was inspired by the snacking nature of the cranbear and sought to make it his own. Defeated the cranbear, hell yeah. We did it. Sure, this. Give me that. Always need more stone, it's true. Okay. Why is the fur rug still fighting back? We really kicked his ass this time, yeah. This must be the essence of cake, a donut. I'm not sure I'm prepared for life with a warrior, but I'm trying to be more open. Okay. Man, the actual end of this is way over here. Oh my god. Okay. So we got like big fight, small fight, resource, big fight, small fight, and then finally this. Big fight, resource, whatever this is. Big fight, small fight. Curious what this is. Alright. Real bagels are... oh yeah, a new bagel place just opened up in your town. You need to check them out ASAP. Real bagels are non-existent in your area. You've come to terms that you'll never have a beignet outside of New Orleans, so good bagels outside of New York City would be good. Yeah. I can get, like, okay bagels around here. Like, they're decent. But, yeah. Alright, so we got sweet. So, I would prefer... So, we want salty. There we go. Salty, enhance with some bitter... Okay. We can tie with the sour, and the sweet hits us. Random value between 1 and 5 is a sign. So I think we need to discard here. Okay, salty kills the bee. I think that's like, it's unfortunately our best plan right now. We're gonna eat a little bit of a hit from that guy in the back there, unfortunately. Not if we dodge! Hell yeah, okay. So again, we need salty here. Or sweet and spicy. Onto something. Alright, another big fight. And then another big fight, and then a small fight. God damn. Why is this shit so rough? Just here for answers. Alright, what do we got? Okay. Oh, fuck it. That was a misclick. God damn it. Okay, that was a mistake. I meant to bring this up. That was a misclick. Okay, we can do this and then this.
Did you know crocodiles could grow up to 15 feet? But most just have 4.
Okay, let's see here. I'd rather take out the thing in the back, because that's doing way more damage. Okay. Salty halves the, halves that. Wait. No, that's wrong. Bitter and then salty. We do bitter and then salty, rather. Is that one? Okay. So, bitter will beat the bat. This at least ties the other one, so I think that's worth. Now we just have to do 1 damage to each one now. Blue. So, we do need to discard here. Umami just wins this for us, doesn't it? You could have just surrendered. Alright, I do want to see what this thing down here is. I'm curious. It's probably a bad idea. We're, like, really dragging right now. Make room for this. Maybe it'll be a heal. Then I found one of my favorite spirits. Good to see you. Bit. We're doing our best. We know what's at stake. Turr. The spirits are just like fucking Pokemon. They just say their name. Umami, umami, mimi, umami. Bit, bitter, 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 bitter. Yes, those are worthy considerations. Thank you, friend. Exchange a bitter card to gain its value ×2 in stamina. Yes, please. Yes, yes, please. Thank you. Uh-huh. Yep, thank you. Absolutely 100%. Ooh, mommy. Yeah. Merging 2 cards also would be incredibly strong, of course, but... So let's see here. So we play the 4 of the umami here. That ties with the bat and beats the wolf. Or vice versa. We could... I think we want to take out the wolf first. Wolf both has fewer hit points and is doing more damage. Oh my god, 12 blue? What the f... That's crazy. Fortunately, it's not going to do that much damage to us. So I'm just going to play that. We're gonna suck that one hit, but... Ow! Okay. Would like to have some salty in hand, or the umami. Perfect. Wait, wrong flavor. Sorry, wait. Yep. This way. It's this way. It's this way. 1 more damage for the wolf. Okay. Slightly unfortunate. There we go. Okay, it's got 12 life left. 6 life left. Wow, what a shit draw. All I needed was one of our, like, many bitter cards. Of which we have so many. Oh boy, can we make it? We have one more fight, but we're on 3 life. If we're lucky, maybe we can do it. We're gonna have to, like, be real lucky here.
Get the!
I mean, I'm gonna try, but, like... I think I need to discard here. What do we need to win this? No, I can play I can play the bitter and enhance it with the salty. Oh, I think we're fucked. We're fucked. I am. We bricked the draw. Yeah. We're cooked. Like, what would have been the move here? We would have needed the umami card. Then we could have enhanced with our umami card. That would have been the only way to win this exchange. We would have needed that. Alright. Well, we still got the quest item. That's the important thing. We did still get quite a lot of loot. I thought the cranberry was the scariest thing out there, but it appears to be your teacher, Panko. Take this. It appears to be some kind of plan to have snacks so travelers can go deeper into the wilds. Maybe it's useful for us, too. Cranberries store snacks for extra energy in fights. Perhaps we could do the same. A fight bite. And a hardened donut is too tough to chew pleasantly. Once they reach this stage, they can only be used for planting. A clap bat eye. Some people have issues with the texture, I imagine. Cranberry fur. Requires studying. Takes in the light of the moon each night to grow. Cooking station unavailable. We don't even have a way to cook that. More ingredients that require studying. Damn, we did get a lot of shit still from that. So, not a terrible outing, even though we didn't quite finish the area completely. We were close. I'm so excited we're gonna have dough in Palapori. Have you ever seen a donut? Not until tonight. So we plant this donut and then what? Eventually, the trees will grow little dough balls. You can gather them and then make all sorts of things. If you and that Azure lady are this excited about some dough, it must be good. Alright, let's talk to Taya and see if her and Gia have something for us. Alright, let's see here. I assume we're gonna get to like some special planting stuff to plant the donuts. I can feel the swirls of inspiration emanating from your mind. Is it true? Do you have an idea? Well, I do, but it's more Traver's idea. That's no problem. He was your teacher, after all. I'm sure you inspire each other. So, what do you think you know? I know that Oishi and Kalan need snacks while they're in the wilds, and this little paper from Travers talks about a way to capture that magic in a little tin that they could bring with them. Oh, so like a clam? I guess so. But metal, so I can put whatever I want in there and then seal it up for them to take along. Oh, yes, but of course. Let's see. Ah, I have done it! A plan is devised. The fight bite contraption is ready for building when you want it. I mean... yeah. And the Do Agaro tree? Sure. Give me one of those, too. Oh, I can, like, start upgrading this shit, too. Ew. Nice, nice. Only took a moment for this little donut to sprout. A whole tree basically jumped out of the pot the second I placed it. And with that, it is done. Alright. We got all kinds of upgrades there. We got someone to talk to here. Oh no, that's the dough balls. Perfect. Fresh dough is used in many traditional sweet desserts. This card is held in your hand. The caretaker gains a small boost to evasion. Can stack. Okay. Sure. Why not? Alright. Can we go do that in the restaurant right now, before we call it a night? See what I can come up with. Patron meal, let's see. So this would require some dough. King Cobra Stinger and cranberry. Small crown toy is cooked inside. The finder is crowned queen and is entitled to the last slice. Like the whole like New Orleans party cakes, right? Where they bake a little thing in there. Grab a straw and enjoy. Bubble-lizard dumpling. Yeah, I've done it. I've made cake. It smells as good as I remember. You've had cake before? A queen cake, to be precise, used to be made at the rise of the second moon to mark the end of the season of the sun. All cakes are delicious. The call of cake is hard to fight. I'm sure that sweet caretaker will be here soon. Let's see. Let's unlock these ingredients. Oops. Shit. We can do it again. Okay. There we go. Knew I could figure it out. Figure it out? Everyone is gonna love this. Yo, an 8 strength. Used as a protein-filled noodle alternative. Delicious. Alright. We have one more thing to kind of experiment with. Only burn each ingredient once within the time limit. I have to burn them once. Delicious. Can't wait to use this in my recipes. Damn. 7 strength. These ingredients are getting strong. Soft and sweet. Very nice. Okay. Those are going to be very helpful going forward. Much stronger ingredients. Alright, well, we grew some hello. Bitter. Okay. So, we should probably get ready to call it a night. Let's just run around and grab make sure we've got all of our stuff. And then we'll get ready to call it a night. Let's see, I definitely collected everything, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, you need to be watered. Oh, right. Because let's see. Let's do some more of this. You know what? Because, you know, I go through a lot of that stuff. Let's see. Let's make sure we got, like, everything we need. Anything up here that I could collect before we, just call it? Let's see. Nothing over here. Okay, I think we might be about good. Check the cave here real quick, and okay, cool. Everything's good there. All right, we will we'll save it here. So I don't want to advance to the next day because I assume we're gonna get some story stuff with the that next adventurer coming in, lured in by the sweet smell of our cake. The cakes we baked, of course. You know. So, yeah, we'll save it here. But yeah, this is a cute game. I'm having a good time with it. We will be back tomorrow. Ooh, probably more Beastro. We might start Fallout 4, or we might do some demo stuff. I am enjoying it. It's fun. It's very chill. It's very chill. The deck building aspect here is actually getting like somewhat intense, but also I think it's probably because I'm advancing, I think, farther than I'm supposed to be with my current like setup, right? I think I'm supposed to be upgrading my stuff more and getting more of these stronger ingredients instead of like forcing my way through with these weaker ingredients. So I think I was I might just, you know, so it's probably not as like tricky as I'm making it if I just slowed down, I suppose. Because you can kind of pull some stuff very carefully with the trick-taking system if you build the deck just right. And if you kind of know, all right, this is what I'm going to come up against, so I just need to play these exact cards, and I can sort of sneak through the tricks that way. But yeah, I'm having a good time. It'll probably be more... And thank you, Dragoon. It'll probably be more of this tomorrow, but possibly Fallout 4. Theoretically, there are still some like demos that I wanted to look at that I didn't get to from Next Fest, so possibly that too. Otherwise, yeah. If you don't know me, if you're new, I'm Beige Samurai. Stream mostly retro and indie stuff, as well as dance games, VR chat, sometimes art streams for my silly little art projects I'm working on. I've been doing like game dev stuff. Yeah. Also spicy streams on a certain other website, but can't really tell you too much about that on here. Other than that, we've got the affiliate anniversary in a little under a week. I'll be celebrating that on Friday. We'll do a little marathon stream, like a little subathon, follow-thon, donation-a-thon dealy, where subs follow those donations, all that'll add time to the clock. And we'll just see. So, but yeah, that's the plan. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Let's find someone to raid out to. I imagine Zyre's probably streaming unless he's not feeling up for it. I know he was not feeling great last night. Thank you, Grumpy. Let's see. Is Zyre not streaming? Zyre is not streaming. Ditched us, aw. Well, maybe I should have gone a little later, but... That's okay. We'll raid out to someone else here. You could raid Jammy. Why don't we raid Jammy? Oh, that looks like she just went to her BRB screen. Oh well, that's fine. So I'll send you on over to Jammy. Jammy's a sweetheart. She's a good bun. So, alrighty. I'll send you on over there. Have a great one all. Thanks for hanging with me tonight. You've all been a bunch of wonderful, beautiful beings. Yeah. Hope to see y'all soon. Either tomorrow or on the Discord or on the funny site or wherever I see you. So, alright. Have a great one all. Night night.